Hello, people. Um, Welcome to stream. To the stream. Let me advertise some stuff. Adverts. Oh boy. Let me get Genshin up and running. Let's see if I can find it. There we go. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Right, and color, copy, or eyedrop tool. Right, and done. What's this? Oh. Oh. What? Who's that? Oh. Alright. Well, that's all fine and dandy. Man, it is freezing. I wanted to put socks on because I'm that cold, but every time I put my socks on, my feet go numb. So that's not happening. Just surprised it didn't go numb when I was wearing 2 layers of socks and a pair of shoes. Alright. So I remember now that the time before last time, or aka the time before yesterday, I said I was going to do a quest thing that it's like, oh, warning, if you do this, make sure you have ample time to complete the quest, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. I would like to do that quest. I think I'm going to hold off. Or maybe, you know what, I might just attempt it. I might attempt it. Excuse me. Okay. What? Uh. Well, this is interesting. You know what? If I don't do it, I might just do those little things and do some side quests and more exploration and stuff. Next weekend, I'll probably try the actual event. Because I can't keep avoiding the main storyline forever, I know that much. I just don't want to get too ahead because there's not much that has released of this area, so of the Natlan area, so let me do this, though. Just to get some free, what's it? Oh, jeez, what's it called?
Bow your head.
Okay,
Be
so
sanctified.
according to someone yesterday, wait, what happened? Where is the hydro cannon? I'm sorry, wait, where's the?
Blindsided. Settle down.
What happened to the hydro cannon? Something's bothering me.
The tides beckon.
They got rid of the hydro cannon, and I'm really angry. What is it? What is this? I thought
Silence.
somebody told me that they unnerfed it. What the heck? Why is it still nerfed? Like, why they got rid of it completely?
Midnight phantasmagoria. Be sanctified.
He doesn't do. That's whack. I got him mainly on the premises that he does that cannon, and now I wasted my freaking wishes on a character that's now like super duper lame. That's so not cool, Genshin. That's not cool. Hoyo, MiHoYo or Hoyoverse or whatever the company goes by now. That's not cool at all.
By royal decree, Midnight Phantasmagoria. Stay put. Go get him, you.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
I don't like that. I'm so mad that I got him now because I could have saved. Oh, why do you have to nerf characters? I don't get the point. Just don't do it. It was so fun, and now it's not fun anymore. Now he sucks. Why? Why did y'all do Nuvi dirty? Why? Um. what? What is this? What the? Okay, so it's just a video thing. Um, I wasn't set up for reactions. Oh, wait, hold on. There is something going on with the window. There we go. Oh, I got more mail. This is the other thing. My issue with this is that with like wearing a jacket, this jacket in the cold as well. I need the jacket to stay warm. But then I put on the jacket, and not only does it make me really freaking hot, it makes my like arms itchy for some reason. Then I take it off, no more itch, no more heat, but then I start freezing. I'm like, oh come on, please. Maybe a different jacket would work. Hold on, I gotta get. This one's not working. This jacket's not gonna work. Oh my goodness, I'm super freaking itchy because of that jacket. And it was a clean jacket. It's a clean jacket, mind you. Like, I mean, of course it's a clean jacket, but just in case somebody says something because it's itching me. And the weird thing is it's not made out of yarn. Like, it's not, like, knitted. Usually knitted things are what makes me itch, but... And also, the other thing is that it wasn't itching earlier in the day when I was wearing it. Okay. Do these guys give any primos? Not really. However, this one gives some I don't really want to bother with that. I just want the primos. Wait, but she gives Joyu and Chili's. I know it's just 3 of them, but nah. Let's just go for some more primos, even if it is a small amount. Wait, why am I whoa, what am I doing? Wait, so I'm gonna test run Zhongli, and then all of a sudden, for some reason, instinctually, my body acts as if I'm gonna start an art piece because I pull out my drawer, the under part of the drawer with a tablet. And I was about to start using the tablet. I'm like, excuse me, what? We're not playing Genshin with a tablet as a controller. Heck no. I've never played as Zhongli, so.
Crumble. This is order.
And yeah, he is a spear wielder. Ugh, he basically is Big Boy Geo Traveler. That's I'm offended. I'm offended by this character. I'm offended by this.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Rise. This is order.
Oh my.
Clear the area. Out of the frying pan. Huh? I'm going in.
Crumble. I will have order.
I will say I do like Zhongli's special. At least it's not that bad, but even still, at the same time, it's kind of just like well, let's see. Well, no, it hits a large area at least.
Here goes. Get back. Boba, get them. You're toast. Let's light it up.
What was happening? It was like jittering. What? Okay. And exit stage, because I don't want to deal with that no more. So now, I have Nuviet, but I don't know if I really want to use him as a character anymore, because he can't do the water cannon, which was my favorite part about him and his gameplay. Why? I thought they unnerfed the nerf. I don't. Would you even consider that a nerf? Because aren't nerfs usually adjustments, or is a nerf actually like you would like removing an entire ability and like replacing it with something completely different count? I don't know how I feel anymore about anything. They took my one of my favorite characters and they made him not so favorite anymore. I don't know why. Well, I can wager why, but honestly, come on. It's fun. It's fun. Why get rid of fun? Like, who is complaining that they have a character that shoots a hydro cannon at everything? Like, come on now.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to
To
the
the
Adventurers
Adventurers
Guild.
Guild. Claim all and dispatch again. Now, I heard that
Hard work is all.
yes, I'd like to. No, 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 I don't want to buy anything. I don't want to buy anything. I want to make something. I heard that the prototype amber, is good for Nuviet. I have none of these things. Lovely. Lovely. And I have, like, I think I have one or two. Sorry for the yawn. I'm just sleepy. I've been sleepy the whole day. But I have like one or two, but they're not for the weapons I have. Like, let me show you. Extract blah blah blah. Don't care. Um. Okay. No, I have a box, but it only gives me the Midlander ones, not the. Is it Highlander? I don't know. Ugh, what is this? Every time I put on a jacket, I start itching. I hate it. Something's wrong with me then. I can't wear a jacket without itching all of a sudden. Why? Ugh, goodness, I hate this feeling. It's my arms. It's just my arms.
You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
And now I'm freezing. Huzzah! Come to think of it, let me see if there's anything that requires a Midlander, because maybe I might have, and I just didn't look thoroughly. That way I can at least pick. I don't think I do, though. Yeah. What the heck could you possibly make with a Midlander? Honestly. Like, how have I not reached the point where I could use... Because I see there's the Highlander, there's the Midlander, there's another one as well. I'm like, why are there two other types of billets, or billets, or whatever they're called? And yet, there's no weapons you can craft with them. Like, why do they exist then? I don't quite understand. Oh, crumbs. What was I gonna do? Because now that I have Nuviet too, I don't know if I should add him to the team. If I could make a better team with him in the team or not. I don't know. I'm lost. I kind of talents. Ugh. Let's see if I can take this on. Odds are I probably won't be able to do this, because last time I checked, this thing is extremely hard for some unreasonable reason. I'm so scared of this. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, yeah, and it requires elements that I do not have. Yay! Congrats. You suck. Ugh, yes, it's this, and it doesn't help that I have a... I really should not use fire wielders, but I don't have strong water people. You know what? We're leaving. Something tells me that's a really bad idea, and it's not gonna do me any good. Just leave the domain. Let's just do that quest thing. Let's do the stupid quest thing. Ugh, jeez. Okay, now I'm just generally itchy now. What is this? My arms won't stop itching for some reason. That's not what I meant to do. Wait, what the? Oh.
Entering the stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament
Man, it's
begins.
way too cold. Oh, frick. I was almost sitting on my feet again like I do.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Here she is. Why can't I use pyro?
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska!
Yeah, cool guys! Do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight!
Who's
Remember
that?
the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye. Okay, I'll follow your lead. Just remember.
Wait, am I playing
don't
as them?
hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it.
Oh boy. I'm not prepared for this.
The pilgrimage is
Oh
now
no!
underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Oh no!
Fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Oh my goodness. What is that?
Look out for an ambush. Careful, we've got company.
All right, Gina, let's finish this fast.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
That was quick.
Let's finish this next time.
I don't like how she plays to a degree.
Here goes. Yeah. We won. We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chus, one of the contestants from the Flower Feathered clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Perfect wave. Check this out. Best of luck.
Huh. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry. But not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here!
Nicely done, Kachina. We actually beat a legend. Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Oh boy.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Kachina's actually pretty good.
Let's shred, Sharky.
It's Mualani that I'm not so sure about.
Look at this! 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Catch an epic wave. Whoosh.
Forget it.
Oh. Oh, that's nice.
Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top. Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Where's the fissure? Ah, there we are.
We made it. Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help. An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it. So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some
Oh,
of the
right click does stuff.
This was new.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
They made her pretty powerful.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige. I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them pull the rug out from under us. Let's go. Let's round them up.
Down! Faster!
Well. Here comes another.
Shabam! Let's shred, Sharky! We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stadium.
Time's up.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
I just... Okay, there we go. Yeah! Okay.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here. Thanks, Milani. Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Am I supposed to do anything, or is this just okay?
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you? I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on. Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it. Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior. Now that's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at...
Sorry.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quick.
Congratulations, Mualani! Congratulations, Kachina! You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Milani!
Woo! Kachina, Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there! This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here? We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch! Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you? No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of. That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
Well, that came up quick. Alright, I'm coming. well, guess I'm off.
Okay. Me. Oh, whoa. Okay. I don't. Sorry, I wasn't sure what I was doing. Prepare for the individual. Okay. Wait. What? Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told
Wait,
me
I
got
thought we
lucky in the
kicked your
draw, but I
butt.
beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Oh boy.
Here goes!
Come on, you can do better. That's more like it. Again!
Not what I meant to do. I wasn't even looking at his health bar if he had one.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
What's that? Is that anything in particular, or? Oh, it's just gonna keep showing her fighting contestants. Okay. Oof.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this! Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Nope. You're not hitting me.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
What? What? Destroy the crystal pillars. Oh, I see.
Let her rip!
That's not easy. This thing is slow, though. Why is it so slow?
Shabam! Ah! Yeah! Let her rip!
Try this on for size.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Is... Out.
Ow! Shabam! Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
What am I supposed to do? Okay, well, that's what I was supposed to do.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina? Moalani! I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me. What? Yeah, I
Rip.
just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you. I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready? I'll do my best! Atta girl. So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then? You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field. I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
All right. I'm sorry, what are on the back of her ankles, of like her heels? Like, what are those things? They're like really messed up spurs.
We'll take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous? Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets. Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay? I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine!
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Let's see who's up there.
With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather
Huh.
Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
I never got to see the group that they're from. And I've never seen her before at all.
10 years in the making. Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior. Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Woo! Over here, Kachina! I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command. Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while? Sure! What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind? Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us. All right, let's pack up and head out.
Its reputation with Natlan's tribes. Oh no, don't tell me that was literally... Uh-oh. Is that literally all of it? No. Because that usually... I was told that only unlocks once you're done with the main Archon quest. No way. No. Something feels... No way. Already? Let me check something. What I got, I think, is a side quest current. Huh, no, it's not. Okay. It's not. Wait, but I'm currently activating the side quest? Wait, what's that red one? Wait, I'm curious. What is that red thing? I've never seen a red exclamation mark before. What the heck? Available? Tribal Chronicles? What the heck? I am a little bit confused as to what's happening. But okay. Oh, so the commissions are here. That's odd. They don't have their own place for it. That's so weird. Maybe they're working on it and this is just the temporary one? I don't know. I actually wonder how much more there is left. Oh. Okay. I wonder how much more there is left for them to map out of this place. Is it literally just going to be this? Or are they going to map like this as well as this? And what's going on with this little spot and this whole area? That I also don't know. I'm sorry, wait, what? Oh, what? I thought it was at the... Huh?
Take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
I don't understand what's going on. Oh, hey, there's a pyroculi. There's a flaming hot Cheeto puff. Oh, there's another one here. Have I really not explored that much? I mean, I guess I don't think. Now that I think about it, I haven't. All I did was go for the whatchamacallits. The thingamajiggers. What are they called? Oh, hey, a bunch of Sunsetias. Perfect. I need all of them. So there's a bit of a problem. How am I supposed to... It's underground, I remember now. What is this? Okay. I will claim the rewards in a bit. I want to get... I want to see what... Wait, what is this? Okay. Neat. Okay, but I don't... Oh, wait, is this... What the heck is... I still don't know what that thing is. Notice. Come earn your wings at Paka Flying School. Flying contests are held every now and then. But why wait till then if you can sign up now? Okay. Is that... No, that's some dude. I think I have to bring one of the swords into there. The question is, where are they? Oh, hi there, buddy old pal. You're really high up. Wait, I have a solution for this. Oh, for the love of... Nope, no fight. No contest. That didn't do anything. I don't understand what this game wants. Wait, observe? Sounds like something's... What? What? Oh, wait a minute. Is this... what is it? No? Oh, okay, wait. Okay.
Stand with me! Out of my way! Transfixed!
Wind blows.
Everlasting as the moon!
Here come!
Dissipate.
Oh no, my
I'm keeping a lookout.
my body
Don't
hates me
worry,
again.
There's no ambush.
Hold on.
Be right back.
Sorry about that. Duty called, and I also managed to get better socks. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. And like a kind of like robe to wear because I'm freezing and the jackets are not working out for me for some weird reason. I need to go underground somehow.
Bring it.
Is there wait? What are these? Glowing horn shroom. Okay. Now how do I go? No, no, no. Why? What pale mist? Whoa, wait. Hold on. Okay, pale mist. The ancestral people of Natlan used special stone statues to fend off the invasion of the pale mist from the north. Activate the power within to create a small purified space of splendor amid the pale mist. Hit the said space to move it, helping alleviate many of the problems posed by the pale mist. That's a lot of pale mist. Hued Monitu within the pale mist will become listless. If the surrounding area is restored to normal, then they should be able to recover too, right? Why? Okay, why are these not considered enemies? But I hate that the wildlife in here, you can't they make it's like they make it so that you can't kill it. I hate that because then how do you hunt? Don't disappear, you jerk! I hate that. I hate that. How am I supposed to hunt for like resources for like cooking ingredients? Like what is this? How?
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Laid bare.
Goodness gracious. She's so strong. I juggled her. I juggled her. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Holy crap. I did not expect that. Was it because I got her to level 90 and like have all of her, well, her skills are also pretty strong. And I can only really level up her skills to be completely honest because I've leveled up all her skills I can until I could get to you-know-who, A and challenge her.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Sunsettia. But how do I go underground is the question. Oh, I got a recipe. Cool. Grain fruit wrap. Wonder what that looks like. What is it wrapped in? Or is the grain fruit the wrap? That's the question. Maybe this looks like, yeah. No, not here. I hope there's a warp thing here, because honestly, there needs to be. What is this? It's so weird. Ceremonial site lost in night's dim light. Oh hey, that's that. I see what you did there. I see what y'all did there. What the? It's those ghosty things. Ah! What? Oh, you could just warp there. Seriously? I could have just warped there this whole time. And these are the ghosty things from that misty area. What kind of ties does this clan have with that kind of stuff? Masters of the Nightwind reputation has been unlocked. Wait, what? Wait, are there different ones for different regions? What? I mean, it makes sense, but like, I'm surprised they actually went and did that. That's insane. They're... Oh, wow. Okay. That's interesting. That's not what I was anticipating. Not in the slightest. And I feel like perhaps I'm wondering if this will, because the way this might be set up, I'm wondering if this might make things like easier to, because they divide it up into little bits and segments, so it's like you're pacing yourself. Wait. Tribes with them. Dude, they are. That's sick. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty sick. Dude. I wonder what this one is. I know it's the collective thing, and I get the feeling by collect I mean they collect and they scavenge. Cause that character had like a skull on her head. All right, I gotta do this. Oh my goodness. Where is she? Right here?
Ad Astra
Let's
Abyssal.
ask. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you
Thank you for completing your today's commissions. Here is your reward. That was tricky. All right. Wait, there's more? Oh, is it? Oh. Cool. I mean, I don't really do them. I just play the game normally, so I don't have to do those. And afterwards, ooh, why did I just get? Wait, there's something that I really want. Okay, hold on, wait. But there's all this stuff. There's all this stuff. Okay. Huh, wheat? That's kind of peculiar. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, I see a sparkly. Oh, for the love of. What? You know what? I'm not complaining. I'll take that. No. I want my. Oh, hey. Perfect. Ah, hello. Ah, is it? Yes, I like that. They divvy up the areas into smaller chunks so it's easier to like pace yourself. So you can you can focus on one. I love that. That's nice. I like that a lot. Okay, so there's yep. It's the question. No. Oh no. You almost had it. Okay. Ooh. No! Oh man. I know I can do this. Let's try this again. Meh. Eh. Hey, we did it. All right, now to go to the next area. There's a bunch of quests available. There's so many things available. We'll go to that one last. Yes, I know there are Natland tribe rewards, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I really want an ice cream float, even though I'm freezing. I really want an ice cream float. Okay, there we go. Whee! Just words and stuff. All right. Alrighty. Crunchy fingers, crunchy fingers.
Bring it!
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
It's so pretty with all the vibrant colors and the water and stuff. I haven't been to the beach in a while.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochikwi Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Seriously?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten suffocated by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natland's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao! You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mualani! You're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
That instrument thing looks interesting.
Just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment. So
Wait a
we
minute,
need to
she's the
stay
chief?
vigilant.
You got
Huh.
it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
Is she older than she
Right,
looks?
we're
Is
on
this one
then.
of those
See you at the abandoned springs,
little
Milani.
girl that's like 1,000 years old?
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room. Oh, oh, ah, ha, ha. Oh. So,
Wait,
what do you think?
is it just me or does he have a
Do you
ponytail all
feel
of a
the
sudden?
warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Did he always have a ponytail?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam
What?
is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy. The moment
Wait,
I
why does
danced,
Paimon have little
I ran off to the high temperature
pigtails?
pools.
What?
It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen.
We'll say the voice acting still does not, like, the lip syncing, like the character's mouth movements, the lip syncing does not like it does not match with the voice, with like the voice lines. It like the character models, they don't. I thought they would have learned by now that that's an issue, but I guess not enough people care about that to actually complain about it. Personally, that kind of still bothers me. It kind of ruins the immersion to a degree. Okay. What time is it anyway? Oh, it's only 7:30. Well, about to be 7:30 in like a few.
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start?
I just realized I'm Geo Traveler.
Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Hold on, I'm gonna get something. Okay, I might not be back for long. Alright. Settled that. Made the kids settle down.
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish?
Goodness gracious, this might have not been a great idea. Having cold when it's freezing cold.
I'll get to them tomorrow.
Forgot
Bring it!
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great
I
news!
bet she can, honestly, and they're just
You can have the
misconstruing some
decorations
things.
on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfast.
Sure it will when you find out that she
that's
actually
our
can't
shopping done.
go to the
Let's
hot
head
springs.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff! We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered, so she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Bring it!
Hold on, I saw something. I thought I saw something. There was a shiny. What's it over here? No? Huh. Okay then, never mind.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
To arms, everyone! To arms!
What?
Right now!
Huh? What's
Oh
another
no,
noise?
no, no.
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help. Ho!
Tide rises! Yeah!
Verdict is...
Lightning? Sure! Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
All right, let's
Our bond
finish
is
this
strong.
fast. Stand with me.
No.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Ow.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from.
Is it just me, or
Let's
is it
go
both
ask Amina.
lightninging and
She'll have a
very
better handle
foggy?
on the situation. Carving waves! Need a surfboard?
That dude just got struck by lightning.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon? What's that? A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of...
The power of the Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets protected by the Void Wars cannot be damaged. By Void Wards cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only by attacking with elemental attacks can a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seem able to destroy Void Wards with greater ease. But Night Soul, what?
Bring it!
Night Soul aligned attacks?
Dissipate!
Time for retribution!
Let's ride! Off you go!
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so... Looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any
I got a bad feeling about this.
Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone! on! Keep it up!
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Sorry for the trouble.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Verdict is
What a humiliation.
See, that's annoying.
Transfixed.
tide rises. Ha! Ha!
Carving waves. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh! Off we go. Ha! Ho! Ha!
Tide rises.
Ha! Ho! Ha! Cha! Ha! Ha! Wah!
Uh-oh. What?
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
I think she is the pylon.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Atea, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have to choose them based on the temperature of the water.
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
The impurities in the
What's
elemental
that?
energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Ataya! Ataya!
Man, all the way from the beginning.
Wait, what do you mean?
What
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure? Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I should tell Mualani.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Bring it! Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all, but looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on, let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
I'm not sure if I continue with that or. Oh, okay. I'll just go there then. This way.
Bring it!
I don't know where it is. Where am I? Oh, it's over there. I don't remember it. Ooh. Wait, what? Whisper of the Heart. What the? Okay. Don't know what that was. And I only see like 4, which is nice. It's quite nice not having to like, you know. Come to think of it. I want to check something.
of them in the wild. Well, they're so cute. They probably won't do that. Right? Huh? What's happening over there?
Oh god, the way their eyes, their eyelids. Oh no.
They're actually biting people. Yeah, we can save those for later. We can't just stand around when someone's calling for help.
Bring it!
Get back! Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Finally! Someone's coming. Please help us!
Everlasting as the moon! Our bond is strong.
Time for retribution!
Judging from your clothes, you must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. That was a little too close.
Don't mention it! Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one? I will pay you for the efforts.
Well...
Apologies. Varamdra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them? Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
A mysterious island?
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island, and Varamdra believes the key to his research can be found there.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait!
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Varamdra!
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karya and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karya.
Yes, thank you again. My apologies. Varamdra really doesn't have the best people skills.
That's all right. Bye now. You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned. Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure! After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us. Ah, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the Springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it. Time's ticking. Let's get started on our next adventure. But the real question is, who should we ask? That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
That was. Huh. I want to know why it's red. Why on earth is it red? It scares me to see it red.
Stand with me.
Hi, I'm Huni. Are you here to help find the baby Saurians?
And I'm Toba. You must be the helpers that we've been waiting for.
It's nice to meet you too, but we're just passing through. Oh,
Rhymed
Soma said
Paimon.
he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure he didn't mean you? Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick. Wrong end of the stick?
Darn it! We've been tricked, Huni. I should have known that Glasses Guy was a con artist.
What are we supposed to do about the baby Saurians now? Time's running out. It's okay, Huni. Don't worry. Why don't you tell us what happened with these baby Saurians, huh? There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad's Saurian got injured. Her name's Nana, and she has 3 little babies. After what happened to Nana, her babies were so scared that they ran off and hid. I'm really worried about them, so I decided to go look for them. If Nana is your dad's Saurian, why isn't he the one looking for them? My dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. It's a really important ceremony, more important than this, anyway. I'm not supposed to be out here either, but I snuck out without telling him. I didn't think it would take very long, but then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories, and it wasted so much time.
Yeah, he was so selfish. He doesn't have a heart.
It's all right. Don't let him get to you. We're here now and we'll help you because we care a lot, don't we, Traveler? They should be. I already managed to find their tracks, and it seems like they're hiding on the cliff. Really? Wow! Thank you so much, Mr. Traveler and Miss Paimon.
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're really steep. Even grown-ups have trouble climbing them.
Huni said the baby Saurians are on the cliff, so let's find a way up.
Wait, but there is. What the? Huh? But it's not. Oh, wow. I really don't have words. I haven't explored enough, I think.
Bring it!
Oh, goodness me. Oh my. Oh my. What is going on? What are we doing? Okay then. What?
We found them! Wait, but what's that other... A how? Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends. Still awestruck from the last time we met? Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to pay your respects the moment you saw us? I suppose we can't blame you. Such is the spell that our majesty casts on our minions. Very well. You heathens leave us no choice. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Come, pucker up. You may now kiss our feet. Wait, aren't you like Kenichi's sidekick? What the heck are you going on about? You're somehow managing to be even more annoying than the last time we met. Silence! Who are you calling sidekick? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame. We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kenichi's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received not a single word of mercy. Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kenichi clearly has you under lock and key. That's great, Sovereign, to you. You dare invite the wrath of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How. You will burn in turn fire for 1,000 years for your blasphemy. If you must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident near Hoytsidlan, and we chose to grant his request. Abyss incident? See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence of abyssal power. In her confusion, she attacked my servant's tribe, then assailed her own offspring. Yikes! So how is she doing now? She was but a lowly bug fighting against the power of the abyss. Naturally, she has departed for the Night Kingdom. Such a fragile creature. Apparently, she ended her struggle by leaping from a cliff. My dear anemic flying ant, as addled with questions as your head may be, please keep them to yourself and wipe that absurd expression off your face. We are the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How, not a wish-granting fountain. Anemic flying ant! You... Just you wait. Two can play at the ugly nickname game.
We sense a faint abyssal energy. An evil sorcerer must be lurking nearby, but they are well hidden. If you encounter any suspicious outlanders, be sure to give them a robust interrogation.
Suspicious outlanders? Wait, are you mocking us?
Ha! How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! You're just lucky that our servant has such vile taste in friends. Otherwise, we would beat you black and blue, and then purple, then black again! If you're not here to kiss my feet, then get out of my sight. Do not impede the work of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau!
The potty mouth on that guy? I'm on his furious! Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked. We should take care of Hoonie's request first.
Yeah, let's not get sidetracked. Totally. Let's not get sidetracked. Yeah, guys, let's not get sidetracked. Not getting sidetracked. Not at all. Totally not getting sidetracked. Uh-oh. What is that? Why is that, rather? Why are you... What are you supposed to be? Oh, whoa. Gosh. Crap. Whatever. Oh, what? I slammed it, it didn't break. I step, and it breaks.
Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Oh. Oh! Okay, there's one of those. Good to know. Or rather, good to bow. I know that was cringe. I don't care. Fun. Why can't I... That was a bit awkward.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Okay. Let me get Cappuccino back. Oh, there's another one. Wait, what? What are the particles? Oh. I could. Okay.
Wow, you're back already? That was so fast.
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. Thank you both so much. Now we can finally go home and stop worrying about them. You're welcome. Piece of cake! You're not from Natlan, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should come take a rest at my house.
Yeah, please come. I promise you'll get a big Scions of the Canopy welcome. We love having guests, and you're really nice people. Not like Glasses Guy.
By the sound of it, Glasses Guy wasn't from Natlan either, right? Uh-huh. Well, his clothes sure weren't. You know what? Now that I think about it, there was something really fishy about him. Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahau mentioned. Sure, if you're interested. Oh, let me think. How did the conversation go again? Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many stories already. When are you gonna help me find the baby Saurians?
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire? I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire that used to burn 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, maybe even further back than that.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Mollypo comes from.
Oh, wow. So it was the origin of an ancient name. That's impressive.
Uh-huh. There's a story behind every ancient name. The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance. It was used by the tyrant Och Khan to rule over Natlan and oppress anyone who opposed him. Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible burning pain from behind you, but you won't die from it right away. And whatever you do, you mustn't turn back to look at it.
Why? What happens if you turn back?
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned to a crisp.
Well, good golly gee. I mean, it's one thing to singe someone's clothes, but burning people alive? That is a big no-no in my book.
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look? Och Khan really was an evil tyrant.
Yes, shocking behavior. Now, let me guess. Eventually, a valiant hero came to save the day? That's usually how these stories go.
Good guess, Uncle Glasses. Seems like you really know your stuff. The hero was called Yupanqui. He's the ancestor of our tribe.
Mm-hmm. Yupanqui was friends with Och Khan the Tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. He was working as an ordnance officer for the Grand Alliance at the time. He didn't like how Och Khan was such a cruel tyrant, so he stole the Turnfire and threw it at the Och Khan's army. The soldiers couldn't defend against it, and they all got turned to ash. And that's how our ancestors set our people free. But just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he heard Och Khan calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard, and he turned around to look.
But Och Khan wasn't there.
All he saw was a city burned black, an army in ruins, and giant flames reaching up into the sky.
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes and swallowed him up.
All it took was a single glance. As soon as he looked back, he was burned to a crisp.
The question is, was this the price he paid for stealing the Turnfire, or the price of turning back?
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other. It burned for 100 days until it burned a hole right through the ley lines. And then, the flame dropped into the deathly dark Night Kingdom, where it still burns to this day.
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to accept the flames and be purified by the fire first. It's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did. Anyway, that's the story of Yupanqui's Turnfire.
Ah, a fine parable indeed. So, is it true? Is it really possible to find this fire in the Night Kingdom?
I don't know. I think it's just a story.
Either way, I assume this name has been passed down in your tribe ever since?
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night. But that was 500 years ago.
Yeah, and now it belongs to Kanich, so we often call him Malipo Kanich.
Kinich, huh?
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough stories. Now, can you please go find the baby Saurians for us like you promised?
I would, but doesn't the legend of the Turnfire teach us not to look back? Let's not go dredging up the past. Tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more story, I swear. Starting now. No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to cursing me out right now. Tut tut. We can't have that. Cursing is for grown-ups only.
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick us, or the Turnfire will get you when you die.
How would it get me if I'm outside of Natland? Uncle Glasses isn't from here, you know. Unlike you.
Huh?
Wait. Is that? All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. 2 of my friends are on their way here, and, yeah, they'll help you out on my behalf. Work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're here for. Don't go easy on them just for my sake.
Really? Well, first, can you tell us your name?
We met at the foot of this cliff, so beneath the peaks, let's go with Sanka.
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves. They're right behind you.
Huh? Where? Oh, wait! Uncle Sanka, where did you go? Yeah, definitely a fishy character. It sounds like he was digging for info about the ancient names.
Yeah, and not only that, but he betrayed us too. He'll pay for this.
All he got out of us was some stories, though. What's the worst that could happen? Traveler, maybe we should go tell Kanich about this. Ahau says he's investigating it, but he's a bit of a loose cannon. We probably shouldn't take him at his word. Huh? You know Kanich? Not very well, but we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Aw, man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool. He's the Saurian Hunter, and he has a really awesome ancient name.
Me neither. I don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away from him. Probably because of that little creep he always hangs out with. He's nasty, and he's so full of himself. Oh, the creep who calls himself Kahul Ahau? Yeah, we've had the pleasure of meeting him too. He sure loves pushing people's buttons. Exactly. I don't know why Kenich partnered up with him. Why didn't he pick me instead?
Uh-oh. Honey, look how late it is. We've been out way too long. We better get home now or we'll get yelled at.
Oh, yikes. You're right. Okay, well, this path here leads to our settlement. If you decide to visit, remember to come to my house. If there's anything you need, my dad can help get it for you. Hope to see you soon.
We gotta run. Bye for now.
I feel like I shouldn't have... Oh, what? Oh, right, forgot about that. I feel like I should not have done that, technically speaking, until I did something else. Perhaps there's more story than I thought there'd be. Maybe I shouldn't deal with those. They are red after all. Maybe that means something in particular. That is probably more like a warning. Should probably explore this area a bit more. Oh, hey, that rhymed. Then again, let's do something. Let's do this. Oh, wait. I'm a fool. Can we just make one? I'm fairly certain that's all that we will need.
Our bond is strong.
Laid bare. Witness my rise.
Verdict is...
Dissipate. Out of my way.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
Burn!
Good. Just what I needed. Yeah, I can't beat that thing yet. Oh, it's already at max. Alright. Yeah, his is already at the best I can have it. Hers, however, is lacking a bit. Ah, yes. Okay, good to know. Let me craft a few more of these things. Now this should be a sit. Is it a cinch? Does that mean like that it's easy, like it's a piece of cake? Frankly, I don't remember. Well, start and start. No, dang it! I hate that.
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Transfixed.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Verdict is...
Letting brave names echo. Our bond is strong.
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Lightning purified. Stand with me.
Time for retribution!
No, 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 no. Oh, for the love of everything good. You have got to be... Does that even count? I think it does. Okay, good. I think I need 4 of these if I'm correct. Oof. Let's try again.
Overruled.
Again. Stand with me. Looking for a fight?
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
Your verdict is...
Sorry.
You've got to be kidding me. That's... Cookie needs some hash browns.
Our bond is strong.
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Let me check something briefly. I was right, it is 4. Good to know.
Out of my way! Hear the echoes of the valley! Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed!
Ha! Ha! Time for
Retribution.
Stand with me. Lightning, purify.
This is where you fall. Overruled!
Verdict is
Dissipate.
Witness my rise.
prepare yourself. Ha!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Just you wait. I'll settle this.
Transfixed! This is where you fall.
Stand with me.
Alright. Now we just gotta craft some stuff. Cool. Now I can ascend it for I think what is the final time, and then all I have to do is just level it up all the way up to 90, which it will not. Unless, hold on a second. Could I be wrong? I'm wrong. Sometimes I like being wrong. Oh, but not when. RIP. Man, I'm so friggin' sleepy. I'm so very sleepy. What time is it? Ugh, I have an hour, a little over an hour left. Yay. Wait. What was that thing? Blazing flint ore? A very special item. I still wonder why they're red. Oh, there's a thing. It's probably up there somewhere. It's gonna be tricky to get, but not impossible.
Bring it!
Oh. Where am I going? What am I doing? Well, that's one way to get it. Okay. I mean, again, I'll take it. I'll take what I can. What's that shiny thing down there? Is that a statue? I think that's a statue of the seven. Yeah, that's the same one. Oh, hey! My instincts were right. Now that's what I call intuition. I had a feeling there was going to be one by this mountain peak. Oh, but I might not be able to get it like this. Please, please, please. Yay! Okay. I kind of want to check something just to be on the safe side. Okay, hold on a second. Let me check it. Okay, cool. It's working. Thank goodness. It's a bit late to check that, but at least it's working. Okay. So, let me think. This one is attack percentage. That's good. Pyro damage bonus. That one's electro damage. That one's attack. That one's defense. Pyro damage bonus. And this one, crit damage. That's good. So all it is just the pyro damage bonus I need. As for this dude, I'm pretty sure. Attack percentage, that's good. Pyro damage bonus is what I would like, or this one might be defense, but also let's see what we got for this. Crit damage, crit rate, let's attack. Ouch. Okay. That kind of sucks. I could try to go again for that one. I might try it. How are you looking? Oh wait, do they save them for each character when I... That's interesting. Okay. HP of course, attack of course, elemental mastery of course. That one's elemental mastery, but it's not a gold star. And I would love elemental mastery, but alas, there are probably none. Go figure. I can't do anything about these because these are kind of ones you just generically get, so they're not that easy to get. As for you, what is your filter? Wow, I focused on Shimenawa's reminiscence when that one wasn't incorrect. This tells me to get this one when the online guide I read said to get Shimenawa's, or to get the, I think it was the Millilith or the Shimenawa's or something like, or both of them. Okay, let's see. Well, wait, wait, did I even put the filter? I did. Didn't I? Okay. That's kind of odd. But okay. Switch. Confirm. I can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about that. Oh boy. Maybe I should get some more for her. Goodness, what are the ones that I'm looking for? Opulent Dreams. Cinder City. So the Codex, the Scroll, Codex Skull, the Scroll, and the Husk. I think I only have enough to go once.
Take a break after all that running around.
Not.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's rest here for a bit.
What am I hearing? Is that a vehicle? What kind of vehicle makes that noise? Fun fact, I didn't actually click on that. So the jeez, scroll codex, husk scroll codex. Well, I see one already. This is the husk. I already have one of the husks, so I might as well go for that one. Ah, the codex and... Yeah, I'd rather do the, where is it? It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, I'd rather do this one because Natlan, Natlan, Natlan. I hope I can handle this. Forgot to do something important.
Out of my way! Witness my rise.
Verdict is...
Our bond is strong. Lightning purified. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Time for retribution!
Letting brave names echo. Stand with me. Overruled. Dissipate. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Burn!
I'll settle this.
What'd I get? Ugh, the flower. Ugh, the flower. Well, can't say I didn't try at least. Please press the artifact lock assistance feature helps you lock desired 5-star artifacts. It is advised that you use recommended settings to activate the lock assistance feature. You can also customize the settings if you have lock those, I guess. I don't. I'm not gonna. I don't. Artifacts will be batch locked based on your general lock plan and set lock plan. Okay, that's peculiar. But okay, that's a thing. What is this? Oh my. Okay. I wish they would be organized by set, because this is messy. How this thing is also all this set's like here, but there's also one up here, and then there's one jump over here, and it just drives me nuts that they're all not next to each other. It really does drive me nuts. Oh no. There's a lot of stuff, and I don't really know what I'm doing. What time is it?
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
I guess I could continue with the quest a little longer. I don't think it'd hurt. Right?
Someone looking for me? Oh, why if it isn't the traveler and his companion. So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything? We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Netland. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory. Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it! This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so...
I think I found it actually a while back.
On the contrary,
Accidentally.
it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public. Oh! Well, then what's the problem? Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think? Sure thing! But what do you need us to do? Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this.
It's really hard to believe that could happen.
They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet.
Oh, Paimon understands now! We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists.
Exactly! And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
You betcha! If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, he'll take them all down!
Wonderful! Then here, please take this.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora! Did we already earn a bonus?
There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets. So please use the Mora as needed, and collect as much evidence as possible.
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
My music's not juvenile at all.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out? Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Who the... Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers.
It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination. Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. Alright, thank you. Then please, guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
Imagine we found an actual genuine guide. That'd be hilarious. Unless this whole thing was planned and this is all set up somehow. Like the chief even planned this. I'm healing up first. Although I do want to donate, but not yet. Let me check if I have how much I have. Why do I feel like that wasn't all flamey before? How peculiar. Yeah, no, I have not even close to enough. Wait, was it just me or was he to the west of us and now he's all of a sudden to the north of this thing? What?
Bring it.
I feel like we're nowhere near the island. I feel like this is definitely a total sham. Because the island would be in the water. Why would it be? She's skating backwards. That was kind of dope, not gonna lie. Wait. Why is there a photo? What? Oh, I think they're gonna have us take a photo and be like, "Oh, you gotta pay for the photo," and then
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
watch. They're gonna be like, "Ah, yes, we're running." He's gonna take us through a tour guide thing, and there's gonna be a bunch of attractions on the way, and we have to spend money on the attractions. But although that money goes straight back to him anyways, because they're all in cahoots.
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Oh no, maybe it's worse than that.
Atta?
It's probably even stupider than that.
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Oh no.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Koholosaurs, of course. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person. In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur. Costs to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial.
So it was what I said. Just instead of taking a photo, it was okay. It basically, so I was basically right.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists. With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking
And
them
what
so
if they
long?
don't give a receipt?
Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man. Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute. It was posing.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say. Oh, I see.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course! Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the Chief's more to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence? Paimon's curious what other tricks these scammers are using. These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convinced.
Paimon, why are you talking out loud so much?
After handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, alright, then let's get going!
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean, we're almost there? Huh, about this journey?
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
Are you kidding me? This oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm internally cringing by how lame this is. Like, seriously? How do people fall for this? I mean, for crying out loud, you're nowhere near the ocean. What is that? Is it a fishing spot? What is that? Oh, what? Okay. Hmm.
According to Atta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You're joking, right?
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find, and who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those
Oh,
receipts?
you knew it.
Huh.
Paimon Blabbermouth.
Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
Invisible ink.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track
Put
down.
a flame underneath it. Put a
You
small
wanna
flame
report
underneath
me
it.
for scamming tourists? Then be my guest.
Take a
I'll
lighter
just say
to
that
it.
I'm being falsely accused.
It'll show, I
With
think.
that settled, I'll be going.
I saw it somewhere. In like a movie.
No, he's trying to get away! Let's go after him! It's the
Busted.
What's the chief doing here?
I have dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had. Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force? Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
You... All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe! I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing.
Yep.
If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just
Yeah,
gone
that's
there and
another
claimed
thing
the treasure
too.
for himself?
Didn't think of that,
Why
but
even bother
that's so
guiding
true.
others there? That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island? I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there. There's a requirement? What is it? Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like? It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, oh, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end. And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends. The kind of friends you would trust with your life. So that's the key. From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis. That's true. But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky! Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit. Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives. A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here? Yeah, Paimon has a good feeling about this. Then let's go check out some of the other places first. It appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again. Okay, bye-bye!
All right. What's this? Show 5-star artifacts in the order when they were obtained. Oh, that's interesting. I would rather them be shown though in order. I don't like. Well, this is by. Oh, whatever. Consumer remuneration for its token appreciation. Oh. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Um, I got a Fontaine key. Not sure what to do with it. I know that's for a dynamic card. I don't want to get a dynamic card. A blank card. Put the name of the dynamic card on this blank card. You can get the very skin. Yeah, but this is the thing. It's a skin. You need the base card itself to utilize said skin, I would think. So I'd rather wait till I get said card. Trying to think. What am I doing? Wait, I do have Midlander Sword Bullet. Borderland. What? What did? That's the other one. Um. What? The heck? Why did it teleport me to some random ass spot? That was weird. Alright. We got 20 minutes, but honestly, I think I'm gonna cut this one a bit early. I haven't really eaten a proper meal for dinner. I should probably eat. And honestly, like, I shouldn't keep going to bed really late. Then again, I'm probably going to. That, and I want to work on some stuff. I know I wasn't supposed to work on the weekends, but I have this very bad habit of, like, just working on, like, even if it is small things, the work is still work. I don't know. Also, I've noticed that for some reason, like, the days have been going by, like, way too quickly, in my opinion. I'll wake up, work on something, and then... Wait, I was just here. He swapped. Okay. But yeah, I'll be working on something, and then, like, what feels like an hour in, like, I have to eat something, and then by the time I'm done eating, it's like, oh, gee, I only have 1 more hour, and then I have to stream. So it feels like my days are like 4 hours, and then 4 hours to stream, and then I'm like, well, gee golly, I didn't do anything, so I tend to want to stay up at night to work more on stuff. That, and it doesn't help the fact that I keep waking up late, which was perpetuated by my brain not falling asleep on time, which I don't, maybe that's perpetuated by the late streams, perhaps. That's probably it, honestly. I would like to change the stream timing, but I don't. I will be honest. Like, I'm scared of losing my viewer base because maybe it won't be a convenient time for y'all. Then again, because I think it would be best if I do honestly stream not in the middle of the day. I hate having my work day cut in half. Like, when I'm working on stuff, I don't like being interrupted. Unless I absolutely must be interrupted for, like, things like food and stuff. That makes sense, but, like, for other things, let me think. I guess I'm just gonna walk around and talk for a bit, because, honestly, I don't want to, like, I don't know. I don't feel like playing anymore. I know that probably sounds weird, but I really want to work on stuff, and I really miss doing art streams. I really, really miss doing art streams. I really need to figure that out. I'm just really terrified of getting, like, copyright struck or having my whole video muted because, oh, blah, 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 supposedly this is copyright music, when the person who made it for free use. 2, it even says so in the description. And 3, I've used it before without getting copyright struck. But then all of a sudden, they just decide to copyright check me. I'm like, great, wonderful. Honestly, in the future, I would. I mean, man, there are so many things I want and want to do. Things I want to get, things I want to do. So many things. And I hope that I mean, I guess it makes sense to talk about this now since it's like nearing the end of the year. I'm hoping that this upcoming year will be different. I hope that things will get better. There won't be as many hardships. I know this year was a bit. It wasn't bad. It wasn't horrible, but there were some tricky times, honestly. More so for my parents, to be honest. But things are going a lot better for them, at least, which makes me happy. Still, that doesn't mean I don't want things for myself, of course. I really need to find ways to make money, and I really need to, like... Jeez, I just wish I could, like, have the money to hire people to work for me. Honestly, like, I wish I could have a legit company to the point... Like, my company is legit, it's just... Literally, I'm the only employee, and I can't afford to hire anybody. Although, I did hire my mom temporarily to help out with making the pins once, and I already paid her for all of that. So, there's technically that. I mean, at least she helped. At least she agreed. Because she could have very much just said no. I mean, I was paying her, would say no to money, right? But even then, sometimes some people wouldn't probably do it just because they have other things. You know, you can't really... Money isn't the answer to everything. I know that, like, even if you offer people a reward of any kind for any kind of help, that doesn't guarantee they're gonna jump and help you. It's really hard, especially when you're practically going broke, which I will admit to a degree is my fault due to my choice, but at the same time I had to do this. I don't care if I am slowly going broke. I'm just thankful that I still have food on the table, that I have people that support me however they can, and I honestly am thankful that I made the choice I made. I would not look back, honestly. Like, I don't want to look back, because honestly, I went back actually by my workplace today, because I used to work at a truck stop. Those of you who've been watching this channel for a while know that already. For those of you who don't, well, I used to work at a truck stop, and I tried my best not to quit because there was so much adversity. It was to the point where from what I learned, it seemed in that place there was like this weird, almost it was like a custom to kind of like haze the new person and make everything hell for them and whatnot, and make their job hard to do so that they quit if they don't like you. And so there was this weird thing where for some reason the like, first off, the retention rate is already low, but from my experience, it seemed even lower for men usually. Don't know why. People say, "Oh, well, not many men like." It's funny because I was told about that not many men when I first started working there. I was told by, I don't remember who, but I know it was somebody that worked there, told me that, like, for some reason men don't seem to like apply for the job, so it's good to have like more men, because especially because like the men's restrooms and stuff and whatnot for cleaning, because that's the one thing that I will say was good. It was fair. It was kind of fair. That I say kind of fair, but it really depended on who was managing it, honestly. Who was managing, like, who went to clean the bathrooms, because they tried to make it so that everyone cleaned the bathrooms. I will say it kind of got more fair over time, because before there was some people that would purposely make like the same dude clean, and then eventually there just became the maintenance man, And then there's, you know what? I'm gonna give a shout out to the guy. There's this guy named Eric that I worked with. That he was like the new maintenance man, and dude rocks. Dude seriously knows how to take his job seriously. Like, dude rocks. So there's numerous times I didn't actually have to do it towards the latter half of me working there. Not that I minded completely, honestly. Like, yes, there were times where I kid you not, I've almost vomited on numerous occasions. You'd be surprised how gross people are in the bathrooms. Actually, you probably aren't surprised. But I will say, working there though, I don't regret leaving because I will say, well, I worked there one because it was the first place that even thought to respond to me on my application because a lot of places I have done job searching before. I have had to swap jobs before, and it is really hard in this, at least from my experience in this world, to get a new job because usually for some reason the people who like hire the hiring managers are usually are very freaking picky and kind of annoying, especially like with the interviews. Like, for example, like, why the hell do you need to have a physical interview of me? Like, you could just background check me, and then you could just read what like, and like, why do you need? Because sometimes I felt like I wouldn't get picked just because of how I presented myself, and that's part of my friends, but that's total ass. Like, your appearance doesn't define your work ethic. But anyways, I was thankful for the experience. I went there initially also because I thought it would teach me to be more social, and while it helped me to like get a little bit more used to people, I can't say it really helped me to be social because while I was there, I will say I was a lot more social than I was in my other jobs that I wish I was more social in. But even still, to a degree, especially when I was working, like it kind of ticked me off how I constantly felt like I was the only one who wasn't allowed to socialize. Everyone else could talk and talk and talk while they did the job, but then every time I tried to talk, there'd be a manager that would get in the way and tell me like do something, which really pissed me off. Because I'm like, yo, like excuse you, like I'm like there's nobody here. There's like especially like on non-busy times, it pissed me off the most. I'm like, nobody's here. Everything looks decent, or at least honestly, it looked pretty well. It looked pretty okay. And on top of that, there wasn't like some guy gonna come around, like one of the district managers coming around or anything. And yet, I have my boss breathing down my neck every time I try to utter a single word. Somebody else utters a word, no. I try to utter a word, and it's like, get back to work. And I kind of hated that. But the other thing the main part I really hated was just how hectic it was. Like it was abysmally hectic at times. And so when I went by that place today, I looked back at it and I'm like, "Hoo boy, I am so glad I don't work there anymore." Just because of how insanely busy it was. I mean, I kid you not. That place, it gained, that specific location gained the nickname the mental the mental ward, I think somebody called it in one of the meetings that we had when they talked about like stuff and things. So I am grateful for what experience I gained. I can't say I liked everything about it, but then again, what job are you gonna like everything about, you know? Unless you're your own boss or something. Which, I mean, that's kind of why I'm doing the whole company thing. Kind of tired of having somebody breathe down my neck just for uttering one word and not working when there's literally no activity and nothing really to do. I mean, I get it. You don't pay me to like stand and talk, but I'm like, I'm not the only one doing it, okay? And I'm also going to be straightforward about this because I got a lot of, there were a lot of times where I was mentioned as like in like manager meetings, and I got like these little certificates and rewards and whatnot. I really don't give a shit for that stuff. It's not my cup of tea. I don't want a little laminated little certificate saying, "Great job, you did it." Employee of the month on my wall in my room. I don't really care. I just care to know that in my I just care to know within myself that I did the best that I can, and that's that. I don't care if people recognize me really that much or not. I mean, it's nice that people say things, but like, I don't need a physical token of it. That's just a waste of your paper and lamination or laminating stuff. And I know that shit's expensive sometimes. I think. It's kind of like, and that's the thing. I've always had this. I've always had a great work ethic. I mean, even in my very first job, when I was working in food service, I had to go through a test for the quality of the food that I served. And the first time I got a near perfect score, and the second year I got a perfect score. But the funny thing, and this is also, I guess, kind of why I hate these kinds of awards and things. They just feel like superficial things just to be like. It kind of made me feel like when I was little, where they'd be like, "Oh yeah, here's some candy to shut you up," like be a good kid and here's some candy. It just felt like that. Like I know it probably wasn't like that, at least not from everybody. I know some people genuinely probably like appreciated that which I did, but at the same time, there were times where I felt like I had to set some boundaries, and sometimes I will admit I kind of did call out on purpose, especially because I felt like I was like slowly being used and abused like I was in my previous jobs. Thankfully, it wasn't nearly as much as in other jobs. I will say I did deal with harassment once, which was like I think the second time I dealt with it in a job. The other time was, oof boy, when I worked in jeez. And mind you, this isn't every Hobby Lobby. This was just a specific one. But before I got to where I was, say, before the last job I had, the job before that I had to leave due to moving was Hobby Lobby. They were underpaying me. They were underscheduling me. And the manager did not treat me with an ounce of dignity or respect. He had, like, raised his voice, sometimes even yelled at me for me getting annoyed because he tried to treat me like I was a doctor on call. He wouldn't give me the right schedules, and even when he did give me a schedule, he'd be like, some days he'd even be like, "Oh, don't, like, we don't really need you today." But then he'd call me another day, he's like, "Oh, this guy's like, I'm not a doctor on call. I have a damn schedule." "Oh, but this person," I'm like, "Is that my fault that he didn't come in?" I also heard rumors that dude, well, not rumors, now, don't take this with a grain of salt, but I heard that dude, the other dude, and this is the thing, both of us were treated like maintenance men, but I was not hired as a maintenance man. I was hired as a cashier, and I did not get trained until, like, towards the end of me working there, and it was only for a few minutes, and then they put me back to just clean. They wouldn't let me on the register ever again. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? In fact, there was even a point towards the beginning with the previous management, before it swapped, where I was told to work on a project. And let me tell you, the project was not easy, because I'm a short guy, and I had to reach these high spots, and I had to move this big heavy ladder, and I'm not that strong. And I get the whole thing of you're supposed to finish your project, but honestly, let's be realistic here. If you can't do it, especially if you have to do it by yourself, you can't do it by yourself. And so by the end of my shift, I got it nearly done. I didn't completely finish it. There was a bit more. And the problem was I had worked such a long shift, and I'd already had, I don't remember if I had a break or not, but I know that for some reason I was really hungry and I was feeling under the weather, and I was ready to go home. And the manager straight up told me that I was not allowed to go home until I finished the project. And like, I'm sorry, what? I'm pretty sure that's not legal. You can't hold me against my will when it's not my time. I don't give a fuck if I didn't complete the task. If I didn't complete the task, it's not because I didn't do a bad job, because I know I do a good job. and I know I do the best I can. It's because the task was a little bit hard, and I could have used some help from people who didn't help me. Because I will admit, while sometimes I'm not always good at asking, I remember needing help and asking for help. In fact, I remember actually, I think I vaguely remember that I asked another manager that was there for help, and she was going to try to help me, and I think the other manager that told me that I couldn't leave told them, no, you can't help him, he has to finish this job himself. And I'm like, what do you mean? I could be wrong, so take that all with a grain of salt, but besides, it was a long, it's, well, it was like 2.5 to 3 years ago. All I know is it was a complete horror story. Like I was really furious after that, and the way I was being treated, in my opinion, was absolutely unacceptable. Why didn't I report it? Honestly, I don't even remember why. I was probably like way too tired and like passed out and forgot to bother, and then I do remember though, and I'm pretty sure all Hobby Lobbies are like this. Their like technology and facilities and stuff, like their cashiers, for example, they still haven't done mobile pay. They still haven't upgraded to mobile pay. Don't know how they haven't done that. It's kind of stupid in my opinion. So they do the same thing at Walmart and it's ass. But I know also that where we had to get our W-2s, I shit you not, we had to go in either while we're working, which we'd never have time because we were always got a bunch of tasks foisted upon us, or on our lunch break, which is fucking ridiculous because it's a lunch break, or even worse, on our days off, we'd have to come in to go to a specific terminal and use their printer to print out our W-2 and other things, and to go check certain things. And it was complete ass, in my opinion. So all the resources were on that dumb computer, and it was only on that computer. It was a program that you couldn't get an app or anything of it. You couldn't find it anywhere. It was only on that old little computer, and if you wanted to access it anytime, you had to physically be there, whether you were working or not, which was absolutely infuriating to me. So maybe that could have played a hand into why I didn't really do anything about it. I probably found it too much of a bother. Also, mind you, I'm not saying this for you to like hate on any of the people that treated me the way they did. I don't understand why they would do what they did, but I hope that hopefully somehow their lives are better now, and hopefully they are better now, and if not, I hope that somehow they become better people and learn how to treat people better. But I don't wish for any vengeance or anything like that. I'm not that kind of dude. Yeah, so I just wasted the last 20 minutes just talking. But that's fine. Because I don't really get to talk, like, I don't have to talk much to other people, really, about my stuff and my life and just things. And I'm just used to the very, well, let's be real here, I only get...
Forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. One...
I'm used to only really talking to my mother about things, and while it's good to have somebody to talk to, it's not good to talk to the same person all the time, because they get weared out too, because they get exhausted after a while, because I will, like, well, this is me from my experience with my mom, but I have been told that I am exhausting, and I don't want to be, I don't mean to be. It just sucks that, and this is the thing, because people usually think like, oh, well, if bad things happen to you, odds are you probably looked for it. And in truth, the majority of my life, I didn't look for most of the trouble that happened to me. It just came to me. Sometimes, yes, but most of the time, no. Most of the time, no. Anyways, that's enough for today. Sorry to leave y'all off in a not so happy, completely happy note. Although, I will admit, that, I mean, at least I'm thankful for the experiences I've had. And I'm thankful for where I'm at. I may not be the richest man on earth yet. I may not have a mansion or someone to, be in love with or anything like that. But I'll get there. Just you wait. Anyways, thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you guys next time. Gnocchi.